Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District in London, Ontario. We've got some half-mile harness racing action for you tonight. 10 races. Fast and dry conditions. It's mild, too. 8 Celsius, 48 Fahrenheit. Not a whole lot of wind out there from up top. Your announcer, Shannon Sugar Doyle, with you for the action as we get set to roll into a busy 4 or 5 days ahead. Drivers Holiday Challenge coming up on Sunday afternoon. First race post time 12:55. Before that, though, let's get into Friday night for program changes. 8 minutes to post time, race number 1 of 10. In the opener, number 2, Raising a Rocket, switching to the open bridle. Open bridle goes on 2. Raising a Rocket there in the opener. Second race is clear, no changes. So the pick 5 starting up race 1. Pick 4 starts up in race number 2. Trotters for the third. Number 6, Dan Angus and Donald. Put the blinkers on. Blinkers for 6 in race number 3. Fourth race, number 2, Better Not Sass. Liking this one's chances tonight. The blinkers going on in the Jack 102.3 feature race. Blinkers for 2 in race 4. Race number 5, the early high 5 opportunity. Scratch the 7, Spicy Redhead. And take note, number 9, Curod, is going to move in. Number 9, Curod, is moving in, leaving from the outside post 7. Still a field of 8 now for the early high 5 opportunity in the 5th. Race number 6, the Farm Fleet Inc. Canadian Farm Supply Parts Go feature. No changes to open up our late pick 5 in race 6. 7th race starts a late pick 4, nothing doing. 8th race is clear. The 9th race, same deal, no changes. 10th and final, super high 5 finale. Scratch the 4, Big Mock. And number 9 will not be moving in. Remove both 4 and 9 from race number 10, the reduced field of 7 on the high 5 finale. We've got you up to speed thus far for the changes then tonight. Take a short break right now. We'll come back shortly, I guess. We're going to take a short break. We're going to come back with a whole lot more. That's where I meant to go. We've got the pick 5 ticket ideas, courtesy of Robert Reed Jr. myself. And we'll talk a little bit more about Sunday's card, the big Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. Lots more to come. Stick around.
The routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Hey, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. It's London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action right here. Sugar with you from the eye in the London sky as we get set to go with 10 races. We've got a good mix of trotters and pacers for this Friday night card. We'll set up the Pick 5 tickets here shortly, but we've got some time here, so why not plug the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots this coming Sunday afternoon. Please note the start time, 12:55 Eastern. Very happy to have with us on hand KOSA, the KOSA TV crew. And Cujo Entertainment, of course, puts the shows together. Our final show of the 2023 season. Mark McKelvey hosting. And along with Mark will be Chris Christoforou, Bob McClure, Robert Reed Jr. Will be on board as well for a big day. Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. It's Team Borth versus Team MacDonald. There's a vote happening right now on Standardbred Canada. Who do you think is going to take it, Team Borth or Team MacDonald? With MacDonald, James MacDonald is the leading driver in Canada thus far for wins in 2023. Tyler Borth, I believe, was a dozen behind going in to last night anyway. So James MacDonald has Paul McKenzie on the team. Also has Natasha Day, defending champion of the Drivers Holiday Challenge. And also included in James' team, Jason Ryan. So 3 native Prince Edward Islanders on Team MacDonald. Tyler Borth, he's got Dan Clements, the veteran. He's got Garrett Rooney, who's coming in red hot. 4 driving wins here on Tuesday evening. And completing the lineup for Team Borth, Daryl Thiessen, his first ever driving championship or challenge. Whatever way you want to call it. So Team Borth versus Team MacDonald's all going down here on Sunday afternoon. Be interesting to see how it all turns out. But the big winners, of course, will be all the kids. The Toys for Tots, a fundraiser. We had a toy drive, lots of monetary donations. Kelly McNiven knocking it out of the park again this season in terms of that. Lots of gifts. And you know what? There was a big load of gifts dropped off at the top of the fair recently. Liam. That's all we're going to say. Thanks so much, Liam, on board with a big donation up around top of the fair. Wonderful job, Liam. All proud and happy to be working with you, our friend. Okay, let's go talk about Pick 5 tickets right now. Robert Reed Jr., myself, have mapped out this early Pick 5 ticket idea. My single for many, likely. Number 2, Raising a Rocket here in the opener. Raise and a Rocket, switching things up to an open bridle. Nose goes back on gate. This is a much improved post for this mare. Manitoba bred mare. She's had the 7-hole here in London in 2 of her last 4 outings. She had the trailing spot 8 to overcome last time out. Nose goes on gate. Inside post, Garrett Rooney hops on after winning, as mentioned, 4 here on Friday night. So things could not be better for the red-hot Garrett Rooney going into this weekend. He's got plenty of live mounts on this evening's race card. And you know what? I went through the card for Sunday afternoon as well in the Drivers Holiday Challenge. Garrett's got a great lineup. I was looking through, and I thought Garrett, Tyler Borth, James MacDonald, Dan Clements, they seem to have drawn some pretty good horses and post positions here on this Sunday afternoon. So for me in the opener, again, we're going to go Raising a Rocket at opposed to the second race. Number 3, Skoden, runner-up finisher in 3 straight races. Could be the night. Number 7, Vimy Ridge Venti is the one to consider. Paul McKenzie, involved in the Drivers Holiday Challenge. He's with us tonight. He's had some big Fridays through the month of November. He'll be trying to do it well into December here. Third race, number 1, Verlicamp. Number 3, SOS Jules. 5 deep in the 4th. For me in the 5th, it's an all button. Nothing was jumping off the page in race number 5. The all button, we're all over it. Robert Reed Jr. then with his best. Pick 5, ticket idea here, starting things up. He went 3 deep in the opening leg, using Raising a Rocket, Rave Review, Azucar Pipe Dream, back into the hands of trainer Tom Ham. Second race for Robert. Number 3, Skoden. Number 7, Vimy Ridge Venti. We're on the same page there. 137 for Robert in the third. Verlicamp, SOS Jules, Stonebridge Comedy. Deepest of all for Robert in race number 4, and he happened to go single a horse in the 5th race, a race where I said nothing really jumping off the page. Well, something is jumping off the page for Robert. He is singling up number 6, Duke Deo, in the 5th. This is a 6-1 morning line shot. It's a best bet selection for Robert Reed Jr. tonight. The single to end his pick 5 play, number 6, Duke Dale. But as mentioned, I was thinking all button looks pretty good in the 5th. This $5,000 guaranteed pool, pick 5 play, starting up here shortly. Live look at the paddock. You can see the horses are on their way for a post parade, race number 1 of 10. Best of luck to all racing and playing tonight in London. Here we go. Pacers are stepping out here for race number 1, a post parade. It is Claiming Mares on the pace, $8,000 tags to start up the very popular pick 5 play. Here on the rails, number 1, Fear the Smoothie. Doug Walters owning and training Johnny Hahn in the sulky. Number 2, it'll be Raising a Rocket, owned by Dan Mead, trained by Rob Doyle. Catch driving tonight, the red hot Garrett Rooney. Open bridle for 2 here. Number 3, Rose Run Vigilant. Tony Hamlin on board for owner-trainer Mike Hamlin. Gary Freer owning and training number 4. Come on, son. Paul McKenzie up. Then the 5, She's a Gunslinger. Nick Stewart driving for Catherine Gaudreau along with Jim Napper. Catherine trains. Edipo 6, Rave Review. Michael Stamp. Janet Larcombe on the ownership line with Michael training. Scott Ray stays on. 7 outside, See the Delight. This one owned, trained, and driven by Don Rankin Jr. And then a trailing spot for the 8, Azucar Pipe Dream. Goes out for owner-trainer Tom Ham of Strathroy. Daryl Thiessen goes on for the drive. Those are your 8 Claiming Mares for race number 1. Exactor tries Super Daily Double, and as mentioned, the very popular pick 5 play here, $5,000 guarantee pool. Still some time to put a ticket together here. Starting up in race 1, the pick 5, getting a look at the 3-5 favorite. This is number 2, Raise and a Rocket, a much improved post for the big mare tonight. Picks up red hot driver Garrett Rooney. After he won 4 races here on Tuesday, he could not be coming into the Drivers' Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots in any better form, and he's got a really good lineup tonight. Garrett Rooney, look for him to remain red hot this evening. He's on the favorite, number 2, Raise and a Rocket, to start things up, possibly on this pick 5. Pretty good price in 6, Rave Review right now. So last time out, Raising a Rocket, she's 16-1, leaving Glen the trailing spot. In the same race, number 6, Rave Review from leaving post 3 was at 5-1 in there, finishing second best, just ahead of Raising a Rocket in the latest. And here she is, Rave Review, going out for trainer Michael Stamp with Scott Ray staying on board. I could see her sitting on or near the lead in this one. She's a player. Number 6, Rave Review, 9-2 value player. That pick 5 pool going up and over the $5,000 guarantee. Again, there is still time to put a ticket together. Many likely thinking about singling up the 2 Raising a Rocket here in the opener. Again, a much improved post, and Garrett Rooney driving this evening should be a big factor here to start things up. Odds on at 4-5 still. Less than 2 minutes as we get a peek at number 1, Fear the Smoothie. Fear the Smoothie, another one that gets a much improved post to work with. Head post 2 starts back in London, wired up the field in 158-4. Any kind of trip like that in here, and she could be right there with them, if not winning. In the end, Fear the Smoothie, 4-year-old daughter of Fear the Dragon here, offering up double digits in pricing, 10-1. Johnny Hahn on board. Less than a minute still. Daryl Thiessen, another driver we'll see competing in Sunday afternoon's action, part of the Drivers Holiday Challenge lineup in support of Toys for Tots. Daryl Thiessen, part of Team Borth. Team Borth consisting of Tyler Borth, Dan Clements, Garrett Rooney, Daryl Thiessen. There's a vote happening right now on Standardbred Canada. They're asking, who do you think is going to win the Drivers Holiday Challenge? Is it going to be Team MacDonald or Team Borth? Head to Standardbred Canada. Make your choice. Still time, your final call to get in on this early pick 5 in London. Here's Paul McKenzie. We'll see him on a Sunday competing as well. He's part of the Team MacDonald, led by James McDonald, who captains up. The co-captain, Paul McKenzie, also included in James McDonald team, defending champion Natasha Day, and Jason Ryan. 3 Prince Edward Islanders on Team McDonald. James, of course, with Paul McKenzie and Jason Ryan. Natasha Day, of course. She's from a little bit farther away. Oh, down under. Or thereabouts. Lining up, Fear the Smoothie, Raising a Rocket, Rose Run Vigilant, and Come On Sun. She's a gunslinger. Rave Review. See the Delight, back tearing it. Azucar Pipe Dream, Field of AP, behind the gate. Picking up speed, here they come. They're rough. Fear the Smoothie, Raising a Rocket. Up between Pacers, Rose Run Vigilant. Widest of all into the turn, Rave Review wants a spot up close. Raising a Rocket, though, released here at 1-9. Raising a Rocket large and in charge here in the early going. She steps out here by 4 open lengths. Fear the Smoothie being chased up out of second as a car. Pipe Dream looks at it from third, parked in the early going fourth. Rose Run Vigilant, then fifth it in. Come On Sun getting away in sixth was Rave Review going next to last. She's a gunslinger. See the Delight can see them all. 28 flat for a fired up Raising a Rocket. Got launched up early by Rooney and looking for a second quarter breather now. This leader, Raising a Rocket, brings them down in front of us. They're going to pair up again in the half-mile approach. Raising a Rocket, the one to take down. Out every step thus far. Rose Run Vigilant. Third and in, Fear the Smoothie, a second over Tobin. Fourth, Azucar Pipe Dream, nailed to the rail in fifth. Come on, Sun, setting it up third over. Rave Review, back markers continue to be She's a Gunslinger, and See the Delight, half clocked up in 58 and 1. Raising a Rocket, putting 3 lengths on them again. Raising a Rocket kicks clear. Rose Run Vigilant going a big one here, 50 to 1er. Rose Run Vigilant on for the deuce. Fear the Smoothie is trying to hold third up between Pacers, Azucar, Pipe Dream. Widest of all was Rave Review, 127 and 4 for 3/4. Raise and a Rocket, the further she goes, the more she's going to win by, likely. Raising a Rocket on top by 6, expanding lengths. Holding down second, Rose Run Vigilant. Real battle going on for third. The winner is clear. Raise and a Rocket on top. Rose Run Vigilant second. Looked like Azucar Pipe Dream was holding third against Rave Review, 158 and 4. So the winner was clear, Raising a Rocket on top. Jogs here at 1 to 9. Longest shot on the board. Finishes second behind the heavy favorite at 50 to 1. It's Rose Run Vigilant, parked every step to get second. The 8, Azucar Pipe Dream third. Number 6, Rave Review, finishes 4. 2, 3, 8, and 6, your top 4 unofficial, returning to victory lane. Following his 4-win driving performance on Tuesday evening, here he is right here in the Friday night opener. Garrett Rooney aboard 2, Raising a Rocket. 9-year-old bay mare by Matta Rocket. From the Cam Luck Dam, All-American Orchid. On by Dan Mead of Rockwood. Rob Doyle, winning trainer. Garrett Rooney was on for this 158 and 4 score. Raising a Rocket. It's her 52nd career victory. So she's been there many times. Career win number 52. Raise and a Rocket here in the Friday evening opener. Congratulations. Already, race number one went official. 220 on a win ticket for Rays and a Rocket. That exactor. 2 and 3 came back at 29.90. The dollar try, 102.40. Super for a buck. 370.30. 20 setter comes in at 74.06. That is with a 1 to 9 fave on top. 5 minutes, only 5 minutes. Wagering time on the upcoming second race. Group of trotters starting up, and early pick 4. Again, it's trotters. For race number 2 to start up, a $5,000 guaranteed pool pick 4. Exactor try. Superfecta also being offered up in here. There happened to be some claiming action in race number 1. There was a single claim on 6 Rave Review. And for the price of $10,000, we'll be going to trainer Brian Daly. Again, there was a single claim on 6 Rave View. In the opener, we'll be going to trainer Brian Daly. Now it's 4 minutes. 4 minutes wagering time. Race 2 is next. Here's that official race 1 rundown. Fear the Smoothie finished 6th, Raising a Rocket won it. Rose Run Vigilance 2nd at 50 to 1. Come On Sun was 7. She's a Gunslinger 5th. Rave Review finished 4th. See the Delight 8th. And Azucar Pipe Dream finishing 3rd. Raising a Rocket, 52nd career victory to start things up. From the top, a 6-1-2, 7-5, 4, 8, and 3. As mentioned, the early pick 4. Starting up in race number 2, group of trotters, opening up at even money, number 7, Bimmy Ridge Venti. Show photo was kind of tight. Number 8, Azucar Pipe Dream, just holding over number 6, Rave Review, who was claimed from the opener for $10,000, would be going to owner, trainer Brian Daly. 2 minutes to go on the early pick 4. Here we go. Field of Trotters now for race number 2 of 10. Non-winners 5,000 lifetime. Mostly maidens here, the lone winner being number 6, Smokin' Fast. Your field includes number 1, Royalty. This one for owner, trainer, driver, Brad Moore. Number 2, Dirty Dealing. Garrett Rooney on board. Sharing ownership with trainer Angie Carroll. Number 3, it'll be Scoden. Scoden is owned by James Hasty and Ruth Moore. Ruth trains. Jay Harris on 3, Scoden. Kilmartin Commander, number 4, Dennis Duford, on board for owner, breeder, Betty McKinnon. Ashley Duford trains. Second career outing for the 5, Fox Ring. This one for Peter Albrecht. Trainers George Large, Lauren House in the sulky. Smokin' Fast, as mentioned, the lone winner in this field, owned, trained, and driven by Andy Moore. And 7 outside, it's Vimy Ridge Venti. The colt tries for his first career victory, owned and bred by Paul Mazzetti of Guelph. Steve Lochran trains. Paul McKenzie in the sulky for number 7, Vimy Ridge Venti. There you have it. 7 trotters for an exactor try super opening leg of an early pick 4. Getting a look here at number 3, Scoden. Scoden has been the runner-up finisher in each of his last 3 races. Tonight could be his night. He looks all right here, this 5-year-old son of Amigo Hall. Jay Harris stays on for co-owner, trainer Ruth Moore, sharing ownership with the James Hasty, Ruth and James. Also the breeders on 3, Scoden. One to consider here, 2-1 co-favorite was 7, Vimy Ridge Venti. Getting a look here at Vimy Ridge Venti. I believe she's been here before. She's coming in from trip over Flamborough, where, or he is coming in from a trip over Flamborough, where we sat up close, was a runner-up finisher there in 2:02. Trotted a nice back half, 59-4. Was over at Woodbine Mohawk Park through the months of October and November. More than capable, getting around a half-miler. 19 starts in his first year at the races. A couple of runner-up finishes. 3 thirds. Yet to hit victory lane. Tonight could be his night. It's the most experienced of the field. Number 7, Vimy Ridge Venti, as mentioned, 19 starts thus far in 2023, trying to hit that winner's circle for the very first time. Still time. Two-minute warning. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on this early pick 4. seconds away. Final call to wager on an early pick 4. Action now for the 3 Skoden, taking favorite status here at 6-5. It's been up close in each of his last 3. Tried to cut it out. 2 and 3 back to finish second best. Rode the pocket last time. And again, another second best finish. Tonight could be the night for number 3 Skoden. Number 5, Fox Ring, showed some pretty good trotting. Last time out, the filly was out for her career debut, though early miscue took her chances away, but got a pretty good gait to her when she's going full tilt. She can trot a lot. She just has to mind her manners here. 3-year-old daughter of Mr. Bianco. Gates moving. Race 2, London. And in behind, it'll be Royalty, then Dirty Dealin', Skoden. Kilmartin Commanders in the center. Then Fox Ring, Smoking Fast. Vimy Ridge Venti. 7 Trotters, all on gate. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off Skoden to take them on out of there. Dirty Dealin's going to be up close for Rooney. Looking to slide into third. Doing so, Kilmartin Commander. That one settles down. Trotting from 4th is Royalty. Then in 5th, very tight lines for Smoking Fast. Next to last came Fox Ring, the earliest trailer. Vimy Ridge Vente, the 2-1 second choice, trailing about a dozen lengths off the lead. That lead of Skoden. Skoden's on top by 2 full lengths through a soft opening quarter mile of 29 and 3. Into turn number 2. It's even money shot. Skoden leading. Second best continues to be Dirty Dealin'. Trotting third, Kilmartin Commander quickly off the back end. Smoking Fast, moving up quickly for Andy Moore, trying to catch up to the cover. Vimy Ridge Vente, who's now put in play. That one has come on from last. Just over a lap to go, and Skoden shows the way. Skoden leading by the half mile in 1:01 and 3. Up on the outside in second, Smoking Fast, continuing third. That is Dirty Dealin', angled to the outside in 4th. Went Kilmartin Commander, Vimy Ridge Vente, still trying to make something happen outside there in 5th. Jumping it off with Smoking Fast, 2-way break. This is Skoden trying to win it right here. Skoden now leads by 3 full lengths. Battling on for second are Dirty Dealin' and Kilmartin Commander out there in the 4th spot. Vimy Ridge Vente up and by 3/4. 131 and 2. 29 and 4 through the 3rd. Still going strong is Skoden. Skoden maintaining a 2.5 length lead. Kilmartin Commander is going to try to reel in this leader as they make the swing. Trotting third, Dirty Dealin'. So Skoden is almost there. Skoden's been knocking on the door tonight. He wants to go right on through it. Skoden to break his maiden. Tonight is the night. Second best was Dirty Dealin', then third. Make it Dirty Dealin' was third. Second best was Kilmartin Commander. On to take 4th came Vimy Ridge Vente. 203 and 1 made him mark Skoden at even money. Number 3, Skoden. Skoden was ready to pop tonight. Goes all the way to break the maiden in 203 and 1. 3, 4, 2, and 7. It's unofficial. First career winner's circle photo. Here it is for number 3 Skoden, a 5-year-old son of Amigo Hall from the Southwind Luster mare. Albanian Princess. It's owned and bred by James Hasty, Ruth Moore, Ruth Trains, Jay Harris on for this victory in 2:03-1. Again, a maiden score. That meaning the first career victory for the trotter Skoden. Congratulations. Race number 2 going official, $4.20 on a win ticket for Skoden. Exact number $16.40, dollar try $35.35. Super for about $132.75. 20 center worth $26.55, and the chalky double raising a rocket onto Skoden for $5.20. 6 minutes wagering time on the third. Still on the trot for race number 3 of 10. Put the blinkers on number 6, Dan Angus and Donald. 8 trotters for the third in about 6 minutes. Exact or try super. It's a pick 3 opportunity. Race 2, official order of finish. Royalty finished 6th. Dirty Dealing 3rd. Skoden was the winner. Kilmartin Commander second best. Fox Ring fifth. Smokin' Fast seventh. Vimy Ridge Venti finished fourth. The maiden score, Skoden, I believe it was 2:03 and 1 from the top of 6:31, 2:5.74. Third race, Trotters up and coming. Again, it's Blinkers for 6. Dan Angus and Donald opening up as a heavy favorite. Number 3, SOS Jules. Another live bullet for Rooney this evening. 5-2 for number 1, Verla Kemp. 2 minutes out. Got some welcomes and thank you for joining us. Notes from us to all of you joining us tonight. Welcome and happy holidays to JMP Solutions. Joining us tonight, top of the fair, dining experience. Hope you're all enjoying your evening. Glad you're with us. Noble Electrical Contractors Limited, another group joining us at top of the fair tonight. Thanks so much for coming on out and taking in the dining experience, the horse racing action. Welcome and happy holidays to Noble Electrical Contractors Limited Group. McDonald Motors. McDonald Motors. Welcome. Happy holidays to you all. Happy to have you with us on hand. Top of the fair this evening. McDonald Motors in the house. Live money in play. We got the pick 4 live money update. Was over the $5,000 guaranteed pool. 2,293 still in play following the victory by even money favorite Skoden. Let's go back to the pick 5 if we can. The pick 5 live money update. Pool just shy of $10,000. 3,170 still in play. Robert Reed Jr., Lou Sorella, Nathan Bages, Islam Paquette with their selections tonight. Most of us selecting number 3, SOS Jules to get the job done here in the third. Verla Kemp might be another option for some. 9-2 currently for Verla Kemp. 1-5 for number 3, SOS Jules. On their way for a Pulse Parade. Stand by. We've got trotters on parade for the third, led by the one, Verlicamp. Paul McKenzie for Jordan McGrail, along with Deborah McGrail and Matthew Chappell. John Yake trains. At a post 2, it'll be Sean Pops in from Woodbine and Mohawk Park for Nicholas Malcolm. Trainers Ron MacDonald, Jay Harris aboard. Current favorites, number 3, SOS Jules, another one coming back in from Woodbine, Mohawk Park, the Harvest Series. David Oikle, along with Greg Tuckwell, Dave Dighton, sharing ownership, Rob Doyle training, Garrett Rooney aboard. Dean and Ashley Wilson on the ownership line of 4, Lolita Hanover, Britt Kennedy trains, Alfie Carroll up. Pajamas Optionals, number 5, Jeff O'Brien, owning, training, driving. Kevin Gillis owning and training 6th, and Angus and Donald. Dan Clements on board. Blinkers going on 6th, and Angus and Donald tonight. 7 outside for Stonebridge Comedy. This one for Saltwater Stable. Paul Megan's training. Colin Kelly catch driving tonight. In a trailing spot for number 8, Al's Warrior. It's for J.J. Stables. It's trained by Ted Knight. Louis Gregg is in the sulky. 8 trotters then. Exactor try. It's the Superfecta. Getting a look at number 3, SOS Jules. The betting public really getting behind this. Looks like a Chippendale filly. Will face easier now after competing at the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. Worth a long look here. 4 to 5 odds on for number 3, SOS Jules and Rooney. Getting a look at number 1, Verlicamp. Verlicamp, you know, when she minds her manners, she's very tough to beat. She's got 3 victories in her last 4 starts. The one she didn't win, she was a heavy favorite in there, and she made a break at the start, took every chance away. If she can mind her manners in this one, she's got a big shot at winning it. Number 1, Verlicamp. Paul McKenzie on board right now, a 5-2. A second choice. So as mentioned, the 4th annual Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots, all set to go this coming Sunday here at the Raceway. It'll be Team MacDonald versus Team Borth. That format this time around with 10 races carded. Team Borth featuring Tyler Bort, Dan Clements, Garrett Rooney, Daryl Thiessen. Team MacDonald Sports, James McDonald, Paul McKenzie, Natasha Day, and Jason Ryan. MacDonald and Borth currently hold down the 1st and 2nd spots in the Canadian driver win standings for 2023. And as mentioned, Costa TV, they're going to be on hand with a broadcasting team consisting of host Mark McKelvey, along with Chris Christoforou, Bob McClure, and Robert Reed Jr. They will cover the full race program getting underway at 12:55 Eastern. And as mentioned, there's a Standardbred Canada web poll. Which team do you think will prevail in the 2023 Drivers Holiday Challenge? Will it be Team MacDonald or Team Borth? Have your say in the most recent Standardbred Canada web poll. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time, race 3. Number 4, Lolita Hanover. She was catching my eye out of the post parade. She was looking very sharp. This 3-year-old daughter of Bar Hopping, a 3-time winner this season. All victories right here in London. She's a winner of 3 from her last 4. She was up against tougher last time out. Things didn't work out there. She finished 6th, but more than capable of finding her way into the try and superfecta in this. Still time, less than a minute. The starter has called in the trotters here for the 3rd race of 10. Gates moving. From the inside, it'll be Verlikent, then Sean Pops, SOS Jewels. Lolita Hanover, Pajamas Optional, then Angus and Donald, Stonebridge Comedy. Al's Warrior in the back tier spot. Not making the start here, number 2, Sean Pops. Sean Pops, something was amiss, so Jay Harris pulled on the right line. He has turned back and appears to be on his way to the paddock. So the starter has issued a recall. Recalling here in race number 3. The windows, of course, open and continuing to sell. Something went amiss with number 2, Sean Pops. The reason for the recall. So again, we're going to do it over here. The recall was issued for the 3rd race. Group of trotting boys and girls getting set to line up again in race number 3. There is some inexperience in here. The 2 Sean Pops who caused the recall. He's only been out 4 career starts over the big track at Woodbine Mohawk Park. First time around a half mile for a pair mutual go for number 2, Sean Pops. Again, that is the horse that was issued the recall. Getting set to do it all over again. Players are playing the 3rd in London, well up at over $50,000 handled. You get the exactor try. Superfecta pools swelling up to well over $12,000 here. Give it some thought. Take a shot. There is still time. Number 3, to me, looked the best out of that recall. Number 3, SOS Jewels. Never missed a beat. The 3-year-old daughter of Looks Like a Chippendale. Still taking the 3-5 action. If you're thinking of trying the exactor try, Superfecta's here looking for a key player. Number 3, SOS Jules could be it. Garrett Rudy already in the winner's circle tonight. He was there 4 times. On Tuesday evening, we'll see him again competing in the Drivers' Holiday Challenge Sunday afternoon. One more time, gates moving. Third race trotters in behind again, 1/8 of a mile from the start. It'll be a gapped up beginning for number 2, Sean Pops. All systems go for all 8 here. They're off in the center. Lolita Hanover with speed. Dead and Donald is there. The wide side for Stonebridge Comedy. Verla Kemp has come on through for Mackenzie. And this one has been minding her manners here in the early going. Verla Kemp to cut it out at 7-2. Traveling in second. Lolita Hanover was looking spectacular out of the post parade. She's going to find herself with a 2-hole ride. Sliding into third was Dead Angus and Donald. Then in fourth, Stonebridge Comedy to race from fifth in the early going, SOS Jules. Then came Pajamas Optional. That ahead of Al's Warrior, the earliest trailer, the Invader, Sean Pops. 29 flat. Brisk opening quarter mile here for the trotters. Verla Kemp at 7-2. She's headstrong for Mackenzie, tripping out. Lolita Hanover, she is right there in second. And Angus and Donald, the long shot, travels third. Fourth and in for Stonebridge Comedy, considering the outside move from fifth. SOS Jules. Then in sixth, Pajamas Optional. Next to last came Al's Warrior and a gapped off trailer. Sean Pops over the half, 59 flat. And with 3/8 left to go, it's still Verla Kemp looking very brave on her front end mission. She's out there by a full length and a half. Lolita Hanover getting a dream journey here in second. Up on the outside, moving into third goes Stonebridge Comedy. Stonebridge Comedy gaining for Colin Kelly, on to take fourth. SOS Jules, final turn action now after 3/4, 1:29 flat, and it's still Verla Kemp, and it's still Lolita Hanover. Stonebridge Comedy continuing third, having to do way more from fourth. SOS Jules, they turn for home, and still leading Verla Kemp. Verla Kemp, though, here comes Stonebridge Comedy. Up on the outside, it's the clean up in aisle 3 for Colin Kelly aboard Stonebridge Comedy. Second goes to Verla Kemp. It got very close for third. It was SOS Jules against Pajamas Optional at 45-1. 2 minutes, 2/5. Number 7, Stonebridge Comedy here. A value player showing up at 9-1 and gets the job done. Over the 1, Verla Kemp, then 3, SOS Jules, and fourth, number 5, Pajamas Optional, the odd numbered Superfecta 7135 unofficial. This was Colin Kelly hopping on 7, Stonebridge Comedy for the victory. 3-year-old son of Muscle Mass out of the Yankee Glide Mare, okay to play. For Saltwater Stable, trainers Paul Meggins. Colin Kelly on board for the victory. 2 minutes, 2/5, right to the mark of Stonebridge Comedy. Stonebridge Comedy. This past summer, a winner over Grand River Raceway, 2 minutes, 2/5, matching it right there in London. Congratulations. Third race is now official. 21.10 on the nose for Stonebridge Comedy. Exactor 97.50. Dollar Try 110.45. Super for $1.07, 195.70. The 20 center worth 159.14. That's all right. 7 minutes wagering time on race number 4. It's the Jack 102.3 feature. Blinkers going on number 2. Better Not Sass. Blinkers for 2 in race 4. As we go back on the pace with a field of 8, 6 minutes to post time. Third race, official order of finish. Verlicam finishing second. Sean Pops was 8. SOS Jules third. Lolita Hanover fifth. Pajamas optional fourth. Dan Angus and Donald 6. Stonebridge Comedy, the upset winner. Al's Warrior 7th. 3 minutes wagering time. The upcoming 4th. Pacers for a Jack 102.3 feature. Already more welcomes and thank yous for joining us tonight. Welcome and happy holidays to Machine and Tools Limited, their group with us tonight. Top of the fare for the dining experience, for the horse racing action, and more. Thanks for coming out, Machine and Tools Limited Group. DM Electric has joined us tonight as well. Thanks so much to the group from DM Electric taking in the action. Top of the fare. Okay, it's a sharp drop to the live money in play for the multi-leg wagers here in the early going. 170 now in play from the Pick 4 pool, just over $5,000. Let's update the Pick 5 again, just shy of $10,000 in the pool. $262 now in play following the 9-1 upset by Stonebridge Comedy with Colin Kelly aboard. Starters on parade, race number 4. Back on the pace for it. Jack 102.3 feature on the rail, number 1, Smile and Style, starting for owner Nathan Bain, trainers Dave Bain, Scott Ray. Better Not Sass on the class drop here at a post 2 for Dave Oikel, Greg Tuckwell, Dave Dighton, Rob Doyle trains, Garrett Rooney aboard. Beauty Bling is 3. Don Rankin Jr. tonight for Doug Hastings, Brian Daly, Brian Trains. Beyond the Moon is 4. Colin Kelly trying to come right back for Stacy Smith Robinson. The trainer is Jacob Roberts. Number 5, Velocity Impetuous for Diane Blowen. Lori LePage trains, Sam Filiana. Chris Hill owning and training number 6, Cole Beach, Jay Harris. 7 outside for Penny's Noir, Daryl Thiessen for Valerie Phillips, and John Kennedy, John trains. In the trailing 8 spot for Southwind Maritime, owned by Paul Coulter. Paul does the trading, Preston Shaw does the driving. 8 Pacers, Exactor Try, Super, and a daily double right here. Final call for wagers here. It's the fourth race in London set to go. Final call. Gates moving with Smile and Style on the rail, then Better Not Sass, Beauty Bling. Beyond the Moon, Velocity Impetuous. Cold Beach, Penny's Noir trailing out Southwind Maritime. Field of 8. In behind. Top of the stretch. Fourth race Pacers. Pickup speed. Here they come. They're off. Velocity Impetuous to take them on out of there. Smile and Style protecting the inside lane. Coming on through for the Razor. Smile and Style going to the top. Velocity Impetuous to race from second, sliding into third. And Penny's Noir then away in fourth. And Better Not Sass traveling into fifth was Beauty Bling. Then in sixth. Beyond the Moon. Next to last came Cold Beach, the earliest trailer, as they raced down the backstretch with Southwind Maritime. 28-2, opened it up. Smile and Style, the long shot leader here at 11-1. Front ending by 2.5 lengths to Velocity Impetuous. Thinking about it third. Penny's Noir at 15-1, traveling into fourth. Better Not Sass down in front of us they travel. Smile and Style's been left alone here. The lead is still 2 full lengths, closing up the gap now. Velocity Impetuous, there goes. Penny's Noir, the uncovered third, moving into second now and soon to be challenging. It's a toe up for Beauty Bling, who just took fourth. A shuffle for Better Not Sass in fifth, setting it up third over. And Beyond the Moon, then next to last. Cold Beach, the trailer continues to be Southwind Maritime down the backside. Final time, fanning 3 across. Up and towards 3/4, Smile and Style, still the one, though Penny's Noir is going nicely off stride. Smile and Style, she's to a break. She's in the safety lane. Now they're 4 and 5 wide through the final turn. Long shot leader, Penny's Noir. She's the longest shot on the board. Thiessen's going to tee her up for this drive home. And there's a wall of horses trying to swarm in. Along the inside was Velocity Impetuous, still coming. Beauty Bling, almost there. Penny's Noir, the longest shot on the board. There she is. On for the deuce. Appeared to be Southwind Maritime. It was close for third. Beauty Bling was there with Cold Beach. 2:01 and 4 at 15-1. Penny's Noir. Number 7, Penny's Noir, upset winner over 8, Southwind Maritime. Then came 3, Beauty Bling, and 6, Cold Beach. Got some long shots in play here for the Superfecta. Penny's Noir, the outside chance, gets there. 4-year-old daughter of American Ideal for the Bettor's Delight mare. Penny Pincher, owned by Valerie Phillips and John Kennedy. John trains. Daryl Thiessen engineers the upset. Penny's Noir with her second victory in her last 3 outings. And again, there she is, longest shot on the board to win in 2:01 and 4. Congratulations. Going official here in the fourth race, 32.40 on the win price. Pennies Noir, Exactor 340.40, dollar try at $1,004.50. Superfecta, this is a 20-cent payout, 2,238 and change. Again, the 20-cent super, 2,238 and change with the longest shot on top. 8 minutes wagering time in the upcoming fifth. We go back on the trot for it. The wide open super high five play in the fifth race. Exactor try also featured. Scratch the 7. Spicy Redhead came out. The 9 Curod is going to move in and leave from post 7. Again in the fifth race. Scratch the 7. The 9 is now in to go. Leaving from post 7. Exactor try the wide open high five your way in 7 minutes. Race 4, official order of finish. Modern Style finished A Better Not Sass with 7. Beauty Bling third. Beyond the Moon 6. Velocity Impetuous fifth. Co Beach 4. Pennies Noir, the upset winner. Southwind Maritime second. Pennies Noir sweetens up the deal for the multi-leg wager. Some very nice returns coming back on the multi-legs. Best of luck if you're still going forward. They all end here in race number 5, the final leg to Daily Double, pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5. All finishing up here in the fifth race. Best of luck if you get a live play. It's the early Super High Five opportunity, wide open affair, in my opinion, coming up next. Welcome and thank you for joining us tonight. Top of the fair, Arkona Dental Clinic. Welcome and happy holidays to the group from Arkona Dental Clinic joining us tonight on track. Enjoy the rest of your night with us. This wide open high five event, myself, Lou, and Ghislaine selecting a number 2 Bulldog in the front spot. Robert Reed Jr., his best bet selection of the night, comes up here in race number 5. That is the 6, Duke Deo. Nathan Bain went to the 5, the Ballykeel Deal. Pretty much every number in the race is shown there in the monitors. I see 1s, I see 2s, a 3. Couple of 4s, 5s, some 6s. There's no 7. The 7 is scratched. There's a couple of 8s, and the 9 does move in. Number 9, Curod, in to go here. So every number involved in the race has been shown there in the selections. This is the wide open, super high five play up and coming. Here comes the field for race number 5, group of trotters. To end the multi-leg wagers in the early going, it's the wide open high five opportunity. Non-jackpot, of course. It's Sally Deal on the rail from Postal 1, Lauren House for Dave and Arlene Husel along with Nancy Hustler. It's Jack Ray training. Saltwater Stable owns Paul Meggins trains 2. Bulldog, Paul McKenzie. Sean O'Brien's up on 3, chasing Jaden for Jeff O'Brien, along with Eldon and Kerwood Loafer, Pamela Baum, Jeff Drains. Starlit Crescent Roll at a post 4, Cheryl Cherry, along with Katie Graham, sharing ownership with Katie Training. Jay Harris on the 4. Number 5, the Ballykeel Deal for Ballykeel Racing Inc. of Tilsonburg. Katie McNeil trains Scott Ray on board. This one comes in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Number 6, Duke Deo, the Robert Reed Jr. best bet selection tonight. Nick Stewart driving for owner-trainer Mike Hamlin. 7 was scratched. Number 8, Leading Resolve, Angie Carroll, along with Alfie Carroll. They share the ownership with Angie Training. Alfie drives. And number 9, Curod, is going to move in from the also eligible spot. Leave from post 7. Owned, trained, and driven by Ryan DeRoche. 8 trotters, wide open. Exactor try. It's the high five. There's Duke Deo, a handful here for driver Nick Stewart, owner trainer Mike Hamlin. It's the Robert Reed Jr. best bet of the night. Will be facing easier now with a claiming tag. 7-1 currently for this 6, Duke Deo. Here's a look at the odds-on choice currently. This is the favorite, Bulldog. Bulldog's a 4-year-old son of Holiday Road. Paul Meggins, the trainer, already has gotten one to the winner's circle tonight back in race number 3 with 9-1 shot. Stonebridge Comedy has a favorite here at even money. Number 2, Bulldog. Bulldog fitting in well. The much improved Post versus the last go on December 1st here in London. You look back to November 10th, rode the pocket and was victorious, 158-4 for the new life best. I expect this one to show a little bit more than his latest tonight. Number 2, Bulldog. Still time. Here's a look at number 5, the Ballykeel Deal. This one in from Woodbine Mohawk Park after competing in the Harvest Series through the month of November. Finished 4th best in the $45,000 plus final. Last victories came on the half miler over Flamborough in mid-September. Showed some 59 speed around the Flamborough half miler, winning both starts in September there. And now tries London. I believe it might be this one's first go around London. Number 5, the Ballykeel Deal, taking 3-1. Second choice action currently. Just a quick check, and yes, indeed, the first start over London, as have plenty of half-mile experience over Grand River Raceway and Flamborough, but the first time around London tonight for number 5, the Ballykeel Deal. Getting a look at a long shot, number 8, Leading Resolve. It's Angie and Alfie Carroll teaming up. Alfie in the sulky, of course, 12-1. Long shot player, number 8. Leading Resolve from the trailing spot. Less than a minute for wagers on this wide open, super high 5 non-jackpot. It's another one coming back from the Harvest Series at Woodbine Mohawk Park. It's the one. It's Sally Deal going out for London-based trainer Jack Ray. Lauren House, catch driving. Number 1, it's Sally Deal tonight. 7-1 value player. Still time. The starter calls the horses. Still holding down favorite status, number 2, Bulldog, odds on at 4-5. Gates moving. Wide open high five next. From the rail out, it's Sally Deal, Bulldog, chasing Jaden, Starlit Crescent rolls in the center. Then the Ballykeel Deal, Duke Deo, Curod, and the back tier spot, Leading Resolve. Into the stretch. Trotters are picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Bulldog bulling his way towards the lead. The Ballykeel Deals out nicely. Duke Deo going widest of all for Nick Stewart. 3 across. Almost heads apart here as they bend on by the opening 8. Bulldog coming through along the inside to grab early control. Pocketing up will be the Ballykeel Deal. Left out there in third, Duke Deo. Duke Deo, no room at the end just yet. Along the inside to race fourth, it's chasing Jaden. Then away in fifth as they go by that opening quarter mile was Leading Resolve. 28-1 was the quarter mile speed. And into turn number 2, Bulldog up front at 3-5. Second best continues to be the Ballykeel Deal. Duke Deo did find pylon position there in third. Fourth and wide. It's Sally Deal. Jumping it off actually was Leading Resolve. Leading Resolve went to the break. Halftime leader, it's going to be Bulldog. Bulldog had them by the half at 59-2. Now up on the outside, here comes it's Sally Deal. The filly is going to press on for House. Locked in the box now in third. The Ballykeel Deal, fourth and in. Duke Deo up on the outside, trotting from fifth. There goes Curod. Curod getting involved for DeRoche. Following up on that cover is going to be Starlit Crescent Roll, shuffled near the back, chasing Jaden and back with the field and trailing. That is Leading Resolve up and by 3/4 over there in 129-1, 29-4 through the third, chased up for a final turn rush. That is Bulldog. Bulldog is still leading. Second best, the Ballykeel Deal is going to get room here. Beginning to fade there in third, it's Sally Deal, 1/8 of a mile left to go. Bulldog on the inside. Here comes the pocket rocket, the Ballykeel Deal, trying to make something happen late. The Ballykeel Deal, Bulldog, Bulldog by ahead. The Ballykeel Deal finishing second. Might have been Duke Deo holding third. Leading Resolve with a big one after the early break. Finished up there in a show photo. 2 minutes, 4/5. Number 2, Bulldog, the unofficial winner. 2, 5, 6, 8, and 4. That is your top 5 unofficial. The judges light the inquiry sign. They will review the break by number 8, Leading Resolve. Again, the unofficial 4th place finisher involved in a judge's inquiry. They're going to review that one's break just prior to the half mile. 2, 5, 6, 8, and 4. Unofficial for the high five. Here's Paul McKenzie returning aboard Bulldog. 4-year-old Gallant son of Holiday Road for the Duke of York mare, Snag 'em Bianca. Bred by Stacy Newman, Faith Meggins, Saltwater Stable owning Paul Meggins trains. And again, it's Paul McKenzie on for the victory in 2 minutes, 4/5. Bulldog, 11th career win, already 9 on the season. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, as a result of the judges' inquiry, there's been a placing. Number 8, Leading Resolve, finished 4th, will be placed 8th for violation of the braking rule where he rolled off stride for more than 25 strides. So he's been placed 8th. Makes the new call read a 2-5-6-4-1 for the high five. Again, the 8, Leading Resolve, finished 4th, was placed 8th for being off stride more than 25 strides. Thus the placing. That's the braking violation. The new call reads a 2-5-6-4-1. Race 5 went official. Bulldog returning 320 to win. The daily double 6860. Pick 3 20 center 132.89. Dollar pick 4 1395 85. The pick 5 came back at 420 and change. Exactor 1480. Dollar try 50.45. The high five came in at 92 and change. Only 5 minutes now, wagering time. The upcoming 6th race is the Farm Fleet Inc. Canadian Farm Supply Parts Go feature race. No changes in race 6. Exactor Try Super. Opening leg of our late pick 5. Another $5,000 guaranteed pool to chase after, offering you 5 minutes to think about it. Here's that official rundown from race number 5 at Saladil. 6th place, 5th Bulldog was the winner. Chasin' Jaden, 7th place, 6th. Starlit Crescent Roll, 5th place, 4th. The Ballykiel Deal finished 2nd. Duke Deo 3rd. The 7 had scratched. Leading Resolve, 4th place, 8th for the braking violation. Curod was 8th place, 7th. As mentioned, late pick 5 time. Late pick 5 starting up in race number 6. It's the back half of this Friday night program set to begin in about 4 minutes. We'll have some ticket ideas on the monitors here shortly. As mentioned, coming right up, it's the Farm Fleet Inc. Canadian Farm Supply Parts Go feature. Groups are joining us tonight. Top of the fair. Welcome and happy holidays to those of you joining us from Farm Fleet Inc. Canadian Farm Supply and Parts Go. Their feature race is next in race 6. Already, as promised, late pick 5, ticket ideas. I'm going to single up here by number 1, Muhammad Ali. Major class relief for this one. Just has to be on his best behavior. 3-1 currently for number 1, Muhammad Ali on the class drop. Went 3 deep in the 7th, 4 deep in the 8th race. We'll try Sir Pugsley. I'll get my own things. Pembroke Legacy is back. Also going to include the 6 Docks Philly Cheese, who's fitting in well. The 9th race went inside to William Ross, the Lone Ranger in Lima to Coconut, and on the end of it, Bad Eye Bill, Mr. Cheeseman, Born a Rebel and Modern Writer. That's the way I see things shaking down. On the late pick 5, Robert Reed Jr. with his ticket idea as well in the 6th race. He went 3 deep using Muhammad Ali. Then Just Call Me Pete and Journalistic. Inside for race 7, R.J. Hooker, should have known better. And in race 8, I'll get my own thanks, Pembroke Legacy. We're on the same page for the 9th race. William Ross, the Lone Ranger, Lima to Coconut. And in race 10 for Robert, he went 1, Bad Eye Bill, and 6, Kenny Joe. It's like that for Robert. A late pick 5, ticket idea 2 minutes away. Race 6 starters out and on post parade. Group of $8,000 claimers on the pace for an exactor try. Super opening leg of a pick 5. You're looking at 1, Muhammad Ali. It's Scott Ray on board tonight for owner, trainer, breeder William Ham. Number 2, Admit 1, Sean O'Brien. Trains and drives for Janet O'Brien. Number 3, Eternal Ruler, Lauren House. Stays on for Diane Sylvester. The trainer's Dwayne May. Just Call Me Pete, number 4. It's Colonel Schneider Jr. owning Cassidy Schneider Conditions. Dan Clements up. General Lee, number 5. Daryl Thiessen for owner-trainer Dwayne Spitzig. And then the 6 journalistic for Jason Sherman along with Corey McCabe. Jason trains. Garrett Rooney stays on. 7 outside, Distinctive Sean. Tony Hamlin for Ken Alward. The trainers, Vic McMurrin. And the trailing spot for 8, I Love What I Do. Paul McKenzie on for the Aches. Chris owns. John trains. 8 Pacers for race 6. Opening leg of a late pick 5 in London. Birthday wishes. Got word from Norm Durbridge today that his daughter is celebrating the birthday earlier this week, so it's happy belated birthday wishes to Kimberly Durbridge. That's from your family, your friends, and all of us here at the Raceway. Happy belated birthday wishes to Kimberly Durbridge. Here we are looking at number 1, Muhammad Ali here on the class drop. Big class drop for this one tonight. He just has to be on his best behavior. Scott Ray. Catch driving number 1, Muhammad Ali, a 2-1 second choice. Less than a minute. Less than a minute for wagers on the late pick 5 in London. It's 9-5 action for number 4. Just Call Me Pete going up for Team Schneider. 2-1 for the class dropping. Muhammad Ali, rail advantage there. 5-2 for 6 journalistic, and General Lee, the 5, also taking that 7-2 action. After that, double digits on the remainder of the field. So the 1, 4, 5, 6 all take the action in the opening leg of this late pick 5. The starting car rolls into position. Group of $8,000 claimers on the pace here. Gates moving. It'll be Muhammad Ali in the rail. That Admit One, Eternal Ruler, Just Call Me Pete, General Lee, Journalistic, Distinctive Sean, and trailing out, I Love What I Do. 8 Pacers, 8th out. Picking up speed, here they come. There, Rough, Eternal Ruler, flashing early speed next door. Just Call Me Pete going for it. Just Call Me Pete, and Clements sending this one on up. Just Call Me Pete to the top. Eternal Ruler now in second. Out there in third. Travels General Lee. Fourth and in. Little bumpy gate it there. Muhammad Ali. Traveling from the fifth spot. Admit One. Then Journalistic. A pair of them beaten. I Love What I Do. And at the back of the bus, Distinctive Sean. So single file up and by this opening quarter mile marker. 28-2. Just Call Me Pete. Fired up here in the early going. Leading unchallenged, Eternal Ruler for the trip, staying in there third, though considering the outside move. There he goes now. That is General Lee. General Lee traveling first up for Thiessen. Racing from fourth, Muhammad Ali. He's also out and rolling. Setting it up third over. Journalistic. Reminders along the inside for Admit One. Gapped off, I Love What I Do. And another gap back to Distinctive Sean. 59 flat. Halftime speed and still going forward. Just Call Me Pete. Trying to reach that wheel on the outside is generally off stride. Nasty break. Muhammad Ali. Muhammad Ali went to the break there at the 5/8 down the backside. Final time. Just Call Me Pete. Still going forward here for Clements. Holding down second, Eternal Ruler. Out there in third was General Lee. Tipping 3 wide at 3/4. Journalistic. 128-3 for 3/4. Just Call Me Pete leading. Eternal Ruler, one of the longest shots on the board, is traveling second at 30-1. General Lee, Journalistic, in behind the wall. That is Muhammad Ali. Into the stretch they travel. Just Call Me Pete. Still the one. He's going to go all the way. Just Call Me Pete. Clements on board for Schneider. Eternal Ruler second. Third goes to maybe Journalistic over Muhammad Ali. 2 minutes flat. Judges' inquiry here. They're going to review the break by number 1, Muhammad Ali. Again, a judge's inquiry involving the unofficial, I think it's 4th place finisher. Number 1, Muhammad Ali, the subject of the judge's inquiry here. Top 4 unofficial reads a 4, 3, 6, and 1. And again, the judge's inquiry involving number 1, Muhammad Ali. They're going to review the break by that one around the 5/8. Judge's inquiry involving number 1, Muhammad Ali. 4, 3, 6, 1 unofficial. Making his way back to victory lane. Just Call Me Pete. 4-year-old gallant son of Were We Needy from the Jeremy's Jet Mare, Lavish Jet Trail. Owned by Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur, Ontario. Cassidy Schneider, winning trainer. Dan Clements on board for the victory. Dan Clements, he's going to co-captain Team Borth this coming Sunday afternoon for the Drivers' Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. Dan Clements, team member of Team Borth, along with Garrett Rooney and Daryl Thiessen. Here's Cassidy Schneider bringing in Just Call Me Pete after winning the Farm Fleet Inc. Canadian Farm Supply Parts Go feature race. Large group on hand to celebrate with the winning connections here. Dan says, come a little closer. He won't bite. Just Call Me Pete goes all the way here in their feature race. 2 minutes flat. And again, we'll thank the wonderful group, large group, for being on hand for that winner's circle photo, being with us at the top of the fair tonight, celebrating Farm Fleet Inc., Canadian Farm Supply, and Parts Go. All with us there for Just Call Me Pete's a victory in race number 6. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, as the result of the judge's inquiry, no violations by number 1, Muhammad Ali. It appears 4, 3, 6, and 1 is going to stand here in race number 6. And race number 6, we are going official. $6.80 on a win ticket for Just Call Me Pete. That exactor came back at $86.40. The dollar try, $199.55. The super for $1, $664.30. The 20-center, it's worth $132.86. Only 6 minutes for wagering in the upcoming 7th race. Exactor try super. This one starting up the late pick 4. Another $5,000 guarantee pool to chase after. The pick 4 play asking you to pick the winners from races 7 through 10 to cash in 5 minutes to post time. And the groups that have joined us tonight, top of the fair, we thank you so much for coming out tonight, celebrating with us. A welcome and happy holidays to John Herman, Plumbing and Heating Group, with us tonight, top of the fair. The dining experience, the horse racing experience as well. Welcome and thank you for joining us. Couple of ticket ideas for a late pick 4 in London. Again, another $5,000 guaranteed pool to chase after in race number 7. Group of trotters starting things up in the pick 4 play. One trot left to go. The final 3 races will be paces. Opening leg of the late pick 4, I like the 1, RJ Hooker. The 2, should have known better. And number 7, built to last. 4 deep in the 8th. 9th race inside to William Ross, the Lone Ranger, Lima to Coconut, and completing with the 4 deep, Robert Reed Jr. with his late pick 4 ticket idea. Robert joins us remotely every Tuesday evening for the broadcast commentary, ticket ideas, selections, bannering, and a whole lot more. So Robert, the opening leg, went to inside RJ Hooker and should have known better. Then in the 8th race, I'll get my own thanks. Pembroke Legacy inside 3 for the 9th race, 1, 2, and 3. And on the end of it in race 10, the 1, Bad Eye Bill. And 6, Kenny Joe. Couple of ticket ideas. Best of luck if you're coming along for the ride or coming up with your own. Late pick 4 ticket ideas here. A little over a minute to consider it. Trotters getting set to post parade for race 7. $20,000 claiming tags for the non-winners of $40,000 lifetime. Number 1, RJ Hooker, Garrett Rooney for Derek Reed. Trainer Steve Bossens. Number 2, should have known better. Tony Hamlin on board for owner-trainer Mike Hamlin. SG Goliath King, Dan Clements for Keith Hasty, the trainer James Hasty. Katie Graham, owning and training number 4, Handsome Hank, Jay Harris. And then 5 at Atlanta Express, Sam Filion for JJ's Stable, the trainers Katarina Bosniak. Lori Keeling owning, Jason Libby training 6, Her Grace K, Lord House. Outside chance for the 7, Built to Last, owned, trained, and driven by Paul McKenzie. And the trailing spot for 8, Kilmartin Dreamer, Dennis Duford on board for Betty McKinnon, Ashley Duford trains. 8, Trotters, no changes, Exactor Try Super, a late pick 4 starting up. Number 2, should have known better. The big speed threat here, more than capable of winning if the trip works out. He's been on the lead in many of his recent starts. Just a little too quick in the early stages last time out, down to the half in 57-4. If he was to do that here, there wouldn't be a horse close to him. More than capable if the trip works out. 3-1 currently for number 2, should have known better. Inside of 2 now, less than 2 minutes wagering time on race 7. Getting a look at 7, Built to Last. Paul McKenzie on board. Paul already in the winner's circle tonight, back in race 5 with Bulldog going all the way. He's got a shot. Has an outside chance with number 7, Built to Last, a 5-1 value player. Still time to get in on this late pick 4 in London. 1 minute. Late action coming in on the one RJ Hooker. Horse players have made him the odds-on favorite. Ahead of number 2, Shoulda Known Better, and the 7, Built to Last. Final call for a late pick 4. Starter calling in the trotters. It's post time. Gates moving for this, the opening leg of a late pick 4 in London. From the inside, RJ Hooker, then Shoulda Known Better, SG Goliath King. Handsome Hank in the center, then Atalanta Express, Her Grace K, Built to Last, treading out, Kill Martin Dreamer. Those are your 8 on the trot. Final time for trotters tonight as we have pacers in to go for our final 3 races. They're picking up speed for this. Here they come. They're off. Shoulda Known Better is going to make an easy lead here for Hamlin. Pocketing up immediately second, Atalanta Express. RJ Hooker has gotten away in third. Plugged in from the back tier spot to be fourth was Kilmartin Dreamer. Out there in fifth, just floating on out of there to be fifth, SG Goliath King. Then going third to last was Handsome Hank. Her Grace K, the earliest trailer, was Built to Last. Loose up front, Shoulda Known Better. The lead is 2 full lengths to long shot Atalanta Express. Outside and driving, SG Goliath King, and that'll have RJ Hooker. Pinned in there briefly. RJ Hooker is looking at it from fourth, fifth best for Kilmartin Dreamer. Still a gapped off 6 for Handsome Hank, underway from last. Travels Built to Last, and Her Grace K is soon to be the newest trailer. Halftime leader all alone there. Shoulda Known Better, speeding by the half in 59 3, another 29 4. Second frame in London, Shoulda Known Better on top. Second best continues to be Atalanta Express. Out there in third is SG Goliath King, a roadblock currently for RJ Hooker, the 3 to 5 favorite, all dressed up. No place to go, and now the room opens up, and he's out and rolling and trotting up quickly for Rooney, though getting away from them. Shoulda Known Better. Got over to 3/4 in 1, 28 3, 29 flat through the third. Shoulda Known Better. Is it an insurmountable lead? Trotting quickly second. RJ Hooker trying to make it up. Third and in for Atalanta Express. Built to Last has come on to be fourth. Into the stretch, the strides are shortening up. Shoulda Known Better on fumes. RJ Hooker, Built to Last. 3 across. Thriller goes to RJ Hooker, maybe in between trotters. Shoulda Known Better to his left. Built to Last to his right. We'll have to see a photo. 2 minutes, 2/5. This one got close. 3 across finish. Appeared to go to the one RJ Hooker. Very close for the place spot. It is the one RJ Hooker on top. So number 1, RJ Hooker at 3 to 5 did not disappoint in the place photo. Number 2, Shoulda Known Better, holds over 7, Built to Last. Number 8, Kilmartin Dreamer, finished fourth at 80 to 1. 1, 2, 7, and 8. Your top 4 unofficial. Here's Garrett Rooney driving for the double tonight aboard R.J. Hooker, 6-year-old son of Glide Master from the Like a Prayer mare, Red Hook, by Derek Reed of Etobicoke. Steve Boston's winning trainer Garrett Rooney, as mentioned, drove for the double. R.J. Hooker doubles up in London tonight, a win in 2 minutes and 2/5. Congratulations. Judges' inquiry here, they're lighting it up, involving the unofficial winner of race 7. Again, it's the judges' inquiry involving the unofficial winner, number 1, R.J. Hooker. They're going to review his action through the stretch, possible interference on 7 through the lane, holding all tickets here. Nothing settled just yet. Judges' inquiry involving number 1, R.J. Hooker, possible interference through the stretch. So again, race number 7, the stretch drive under review. They're looking at the unofficial winner, number 1, R.J. Hooker, for possible interference on 7. A look at the head-on now. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of the judges' inquiry, there'll be no placings. 1, 2, 7, and 8 looking to stand. The 1, R.J. Hooker, was kind of running out. The 7, Built to Last, was kind of running in. Both Get into tight quarters here at the finish line, but it's like a 50-50. The one RJ Hooker running out, 7 Built to Last running in, no violations, no placings. Looks like a 1-2-7-8 will stand. And we are going official here. 330 for RJ Hooker. Exactor 720, dollar try 1345, super for a buck 201 even. That's all right. 20 center for 40-20. Eighth up and coming. As mentioned, we're on the pace for the final 3 tonight. Exactor try, superfecta. It's a pick 3 opportunity, final pick 3 opportunity tonight. Here in race number 8, 10 minutes to post time. Race 7 official rundown. RJ Hooker won it. Should have known better was second. SG Goliath King 8. Handsome Hank of 5th. Atalanta Express 6. Her Grace K 7. Built to Last 3rd. Kilmartin Dreamer finished 4th. Top down a 1-2-8-5-6-7-3-4. Garrett Rooney just drove for the double. 7 minutes to go on race number 8. The 7 pacers all on gate. There are no changes.
2015. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at COSAonline.com.
Playing whatever. Jack 1023.
Ghislain Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champions, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
So the live money in play for a late pick 5, 66.74 in the pool, and it's 8.54 live and in play. Following leg 2, as far as the pick 4 goes, started up with the 3-5 favorite, R.J. Hooker. Pick 4 pool, $6,267. It's about half of the pool, still live and in play, $3,075. Pacers on parade. It's race number 8. Non-winners 55.01 in their last 3. Led by 1, Sir Pugsley. Back in from south of the border for G. Thanks Stable of Guelph. Taylor Fritz conditioned. Garrett Rooney driven. Real Wicked Post 2. Paul McKenzie for Gary Anderson. Martwest Racing Stable. Sean Downey and Dave Simpson. Michelle Sherman trains. Daryl Thiessen up on 3. I'll Get My Own Thanks for Dale Fritz, Mike Sawyer, Ed Akeson, and BWP Stable. Dale does the training. Here's number 4, Pembroke Legacy. The 10-year-old goes out for Sam Taylor of Lucan. Lauren House training and driving, trying to make it 3 in a row in London. Then the 5, Life is Better, Ryan DeRoche for Ken Matheson along with Henry Adankowitz. Ken does the training. Doc's Philly Cheese, the 6, Alfie Carroll. Stays on for Britt Kennedy along with Money Clip Racing. Kennedy trains. And 7, JJ Powerball, another one back from south of the border, owned and trained by Rachel Andrew. Dan Clements. Catch driving tonight. 7 Pacers all on gate for this Exactor Try Super and the pick 3. Here's number 4, Pembroke Legacy, as mentioned, trying to make it 3 in a row in London. He moves back down in class here on his favorite track. I believe he's the reigning preferred horse of the year, preferred pacer of the year at the Raceway, the reigning. Winner of his last 2 in London. Here's the score down. Let's stick with him. Might get an idea of what Lauren House could be contemplating here. On the score down, he looks great. I could see him leaving sharply in this one. He does his best work when on or near the lead. His last 2 victories, he's been on the lead at the half mile and there at the finish. Winner by the neck in the latest 56-2. And the win before that, he made a move just at the half mile, took control, and winner there in 55-3. Was the heavy favorite on both those occasions. And back down to the level to where he won those races. 3-2 currently for number 4, Pembroke Legacy. Here's Sir Pugsley in for trainer Taylor Fritz. Garrett Rooney. He's had a big week here in London. 4 wins on Tuesday evening. He's got a pair of victories tonight. He's not done yet. He's on 1, Sir Pugsley, 5-2. 'The live racing, it continues Sunday, the very special matinee. It's the Drivers' Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. The first race post time set for 12:55. Your free program, selections, and more. It's all available on our brand new website, The Raceway, WFD.com. Two-minute warning, now 2. Really liking the value here on number 6, Doc's Philly Cheese. Made front last time out. He's not going to make front in here, but he's a great closer. He can race from anywhere. Shows a really good final quarter speed. You can look through the program lines, top to bottom. It's all sub 30. Less than a minute. Here's number 3. I'll get my own thanks. Looking very, very sharp here for trainer Dale Fritz. He's a co-owner. Daryl Thiessen already in the winner's circle tonight with the upset. That came back in race number 4. Petty's Dual, longest shot on the board, triggered a superfecta that came back at over $2,000 on a 20-cent play. Likely the sharpest looking horse out of the post parade here is number 3. I'll get my own thanks. The 7-year-old son of Shadow Play. I'll get my own thanks was a winner. Last time he showed up in London, he went wire to wire with a rail advantage in 55 flat. He could set sail in here. Again, he'd be the post parade pick here in race number 8. 5-2. Co-second choice. There is still time. You'd have to hurry. Race 8. London. Gates moving. Going in behind are Sir Pugsley. Real Wicket. I'll get my own thanks. Pembroke Legacy's in the center. Then Life is Better, Doc's Philly Cheese, JJ Powerball. Who do you like? Off stride to 3. I'll get my own thanks. Briefly, he's back down pacing in a hole early, though. Pembroke Legacy leaving sharply for house towards the inside is Sir Pugsley. Sir Pugsley up against it here with Pembroke Legacy, and these two battle through the opening turn to come out on top. Pembroke Legacy setting sail here at 3-5. Sir Pugsley relegated to second, traveling third. Real Wicket the midfield fourth. For Life is Better, gap of 2 to I'll get my own thanks. Doc's Philly Cheese, the closer. Going next to last, trailing the field was JJ Powerball. They got to the quarter in bullet speed tonight. 27-4 for Pembroke Legacy. His lead is 2 full lengths to Sir Pugsley. In second, traveling third, Real Wicket staying in. Life is Better. I'll get my own thanks has regrouped, and he's traveling first up for Thiessen. A very live toe up for Doc's Philly Cheese. He got underway and still trailing. JJ Powerball, they got to the half in 58-1. Big time breather for this leader of 30-2. Pembroke Legacy, it's been easy for him thus far, and he's got less than 3/8 left to go to seal this deal. Pembroke Legacy onto the backside. Final time, Real Wicket at 25-1 is trying to pull alongside here from Mackenzie. Third and in for Sir Pugsley. I'll get my own thanks. Still traveling well out there in fourth. Doc's Philly Cheese still waiting on him, and he still gets a great shot here after 3 quarters. 126-3. Pembroke Legacy, he went all in. I'll get my own thanks. He keeps on coming. Real Wicket stalling third. Doc's Philly Cheese still to have a say late. Pembroke Legacy almost there. I'll get my own thanks on the outside. Pembroke Legacy. 3 in a row in London. House on board for Taylor. Second best, I'll get my own thanks. Doc's Philly Cheese closed up well to be third in 156 flat. Unofficial winner number 4, Pembroke Legacy over 3. I'll get my own thanks. And the 6 Ducks Philly Cheese and 2 Real Wicked. 4, 3, 6, 2 unofficial. And a judge's inquiry involving 3. I'll get my own thanks for the break at the start. Again, judges want to review the break by number 3. I'll get my own thanks. The subject of a judge's inquiry. Back to victory lane again. This is Pembroke Legacy for 3 in a row in London. The 10-year-old son of Better's Delight. From the Arts Place mare Pembroke Millie May. For Sam Taylor of Lucan, Lauren House training and driving. This one to victory sharp. Winning effort here for Pembroke Legacy. Bulletproof to win in 156 flat. It's his 22nd career victory. That is 5 on the season. Pembroke Legacy winning again over his favorite track in London. The result of the judge's inquiry, no violations by 3. It appears 4, 3, 6, 2 will stand, no violations by 3. Race number 8, now official. 330 on a win price for Pembroke Legacy. Exactor $780, dollar try $14.70. Super for $1, $45.50. The 20 setter it's worth $9.10. 7 minutes. Wagering time, the upcoming 9th race, field of 6 for an Exactor try super late double. 7 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes to go on the upcoming ninth race. I do have a race 8 rundown. Sir Pugsley was sixth. Real Wicked fourth. I'll Get My Own Thanks second. Pembroke Legacy, the race winner for 3 in a row in London. Life is Better fifth. Doc's Philly Cheese third. JJ Powerball finished 7th. Top down a 6-4-2-1-5-3-7. Field of 6 up next in the ninth for an exactor try super late double. Comes your way in about 3 minutes. Current fave is number 5, Ice Needs Whiskey. Colin Kelly on board for trainer Cassidy Schneider. Ninth race selections, myself, Nathan Bain, like the chances for 1, William Ross. Robert Reed Jr. goes to 3, Lima de Coconut. Lucerella went to the 4, Greystone E&O. Ghislaine Paquette is on the 5, Ice Needs Whiskey. His top play of the night, one of his special plays, Ghislaine Paquette all over the 5, Ice Needs Whiskey here in race number 9. Your field on parade, race number 9, number 1, William Ross, owned by Robert Watson, trained by Mike Rogers, Daryl Thiessen in the sulky. The Lone Ranger 2, Jay Harris for Don and Heather McGregor, trainers Peter Coor. Number 3, Lime into Coconut, Nick Stewart, stays on for owner-trainer Randy Parrish. Then 4, Greystone E&O, Ryan Clements, driving. He's soon to be driving. Ryan Clements, Ryan Willis, Lauren House, all share the ownership. Lauren House training and driving. Number 4, Greystone E&O. Number 5, Ice Needs Whiskey, Colin Kelly on board for the owner, Martin Kipfer. Trainers Cassidy Schneider. And 6 outside for Come On Barney, owned by Diane Sylvester, the trainer Dwayne May. Driving is Scott Ray. 6, Pacers, Exactor, Try, Super, the late double. Here we are looking at 2, the Lone Ranger, 5-2. Second choice currently is rounding into form and will now make his third start back off a rest. It's beware time for number 2, the Lone Ranger. Should be sitting up close in this one. Looking at the favorite now at 8-5. This is 1, William Ross, an early speed threat. Second best in a 158 mile in the latest. Likely to be on or near the lead in this one, Daryl Thiessen. Been having a pretty good run lately. We'll see him competing in the Drivers Holiday Challenge this coming Sunday afternoon in support of Toys for Tots. Again, the race car getting underway at 12:55 Eastern. KOSA TV with us one final time this season. It's their final show of 2023, presented by Cujo Entertainment. KOSA TV with Mark McKelvey hosting. Along for the ride will be Chris Christoforou and Bob McClure, Robert Reed Jr. joining the broadcast as well. It's a rare but very special Sunday matinee at the Raceway. This weekend, 12:55 start time for 10 races. Come on out. Less than 2. Seconds ticking down here. Get a final look at number 5, Ice Needs Whiskey. Now starting for trainer Cassidy Schneider. First time. Got over Rito Carlton's 5.8 this season in 153 and 4. Nothing happening at all in recent starts dating back through September into October and November. Has missed the board since the summertime. Ice Needs Whiskey, hoping for some form reversal here with joining up with the Cassidy Schneider stable. Ice Needs Whiskey, a 6-1 value player here. Colin Kelly on board. The starter has called them in. Gates moving. Even money still for the one. William Ross, post-time favorite here. Then it's the Lone Ranger next door. Lima to Coconut. Greystone, Ian O. Ice Needs Whiskey. Come on, Barney. Has got the outside gate. Top of the stretch. Pacers. Pick up speed. Here they come. They're off the inside two. Flash the early speed. William Ross, the Lone Ranger. They're going to be 1-2 into the opening turn. William Ross out on top. The Lone Ranger second. Settled into third was Lime into Coconut. And away in fourth, we've got Greystone, Ian O. backing off for fifth. Come on, Barney. And the earliest trailer is going to be Ice Needs Whiskey. Striding out, full of himself here. William Ross on top by 4 open lengths. He's headstrong at the quarter mile, clocking of 28 seconds flat. William Ross begins to tap it up here now, midway through turn number 2, closing up the gap in second. The Lone Ranger continuing third. Lima to Coconut. Greystone, Ian O. looks at it from fourth. A peek to the outside in fifth for Come On Barney. Trying to force that hand was Ice Needs Whiskey. Down in front of us they travel. William Ross has been left alone thus far. William Ross brings them by the half in 59 flat, just 31 seconds through that second quarter. William Ross, the son of Sunshine Beach, bends them on towards the 5/8, tripping out tonight. The Lone Ranger, an uncovered third for Come On Barney. He can live out there, tipping 3 wide off the back end. Ice Needs Whiskey. And then shuffled back to fifth. Lima to Coconut, the trailer, Greystone, Ian O. Up and by 3/4 they travel. William Ross now asked to pick it up. He's got Ice Needs Whiskey approaching him on the outside. Ice Needs Whiskey gaining after 3/4, 128 and 3. William Ross versus Ice Needs Whiskey, switching outside into a third. Came the Lone Ranger. Into the stretch they travel, and on the outside, Ice Needs Whiskey. Late pace, here comes Lime into Coconut, mowing them down. Lime into Coconut, Ice Needs Whiskey. On top, Kelly appeared to get there. Lime into Coconut second. Third going to William Ross, routing at a superfecta, the Lone Ranger, 159 flat. Number 5, Ice Needs Whiskey, the pay attention pick for Ghislain Paquette tonight. 3-1 value player. Finding some winning form in there. It's been a while. 2-time winner this season. Season's mark of 53 and 4 over Rito, but as mentioned, has missed the board dating back to the summer. Nothing doing through September, October, and through November. Here he is in December, showing up in London for trainer Cassidy Schneider. And the big form reversal for the victory. 159 flat. Ice Needs Whiskey holding off Lima de Coconut. Driving double tonight for Colin Kelly. Ice Needs Whiskey, 6-year-old son of Always a Virgin from the Liz Mara mare. Keystone Maddie for Martin Kipfer of Elmwood, Ontario. Cassidy Schneider condition. Colin Kelly driven to win. Again, that's 2 tonight for Colin. Going official here in race 9. Ice Needs Whiskey, 840. Exactor, 34.70. Dollar Try, 30.65. Super for $1.70, 7.70. 20 Center at 15.54. Our 10th and final is next. Scratch the 4, Big Mock. The 9 will not be moving in. It's the reduced field of 7 for the Super High 5 Exactor and Try. 10th and final next. Ninth race official rundown. William Ross was third. The Lone Ranger fourth. Lima de Coconut second. Greystone E&O fifth. Ice Needs Whiskey won it. Come on, Bernie, 6. 6 minutes away from race 10. Again, the 4 was scratched. The 9 will not be racing. 7 horse Super High 5 Finale. Finale starters on track here for the 10th race. Super High Five, number 1, Bad Eye Bill. Scott Ray driving for owner-trainer Gord McDonnell. Number 2, it's Mr. Cheeseman. Brad Douglas owns. Scott McNiven trains. Lauren House. Born a Rebel 3. J.F. Reed, the owner. Brett Lester trains. Colin Kelly tries for his triple. 4 was scratch. Number 5, Modern Rider. Daryl Thiessen on board for Up Creek Racing. The trainer, John Kennedy. 6, it'll be Kenny Joe. Dan Clements driving for owner-trainer breeder Kevin Gillis. Herbert Swinho owning. It's Mike Rogers training. 7, Just Marvelous, Paul McKenzie. And a trailing spot for 8, Exit Smiling, Pierre Strasbourg, along with Stefan Larocque. They share the ownership. Doug Walters now training. Jay Harris in the sulky. 7 Pacers then. It'll be 6 on gate plus 1 late. Exactor try the non-jackpot. Super High Five Finale. Getting a look at number 1, Bad Eye Bill. Has rail advantage and will be in the hunt with these. A Super High Five must play. Right now he's 5-2. Bad Eye Bill ships in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Getting a look at number 2, Mr. Cheeseman. I really like the score down of 2, Mr. Cheeseman. I just caught it. You know, it wasn't really fast. It was just a sharp-looking score down. He's sharp right now. The horse players are on him. 2-1 favorite status for Mr. Cheeseman. I could see those green blinkers up close in this one. He's best when on or near the lead. Mr. Cheeseman, 6-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar. Likely a player with this bunch in the high five. Getting a look at a class dropper now. This is a much easier spot for the 5 Modern Rider, and he gets to move in a spot with a scratch of number 4. He's a co-favorite now with number 2, Mr. Cheeseman. That's where I'd be going. Top 2, in my opinion now, with the scratch of number 4. Mr. Cheeseman with Modern Rider. Modern Rider with Mr. Cheeseman. Action continues on the 1, Bad Eye Bill, and 3, Born a Rebel. Colin Kelly gets a shot at a driving triple here to cap off a big night. Number 3, Born a Rebel. Here's another win in from Woodbine and Mohawk Park. Had been racing the $15,000 claiming tag class in recent starts. Brett Lester has been conditioning. A 5-time winner this season. Got over the 5/8 at the Meadows in 153-4 over a sloppy track. Born a Rebel. One to consider here. 3-1. And then there was the 7, Just Marvelous. He is showing 158 speed in each of his last 2 over London. So for me, Outside of the 1, 2, 3, and 5, I'd be looking at the 7. Just marvelous to find his way into this super high-five play. He's just taking late action right now. He was at double digits, and now he's taken a drop just prior to post time, 6-1 for the 7. Just marvelous. He's fitting in well. I'm not sure he can win it, but he does have the speed to go with them and can find his way into this super high-five play. For the super high-five, we're asking you to pick the top 5 finishers to get paid. Final call. Here we go. In behind for the high-five finale, Bad Eye Bill, Mr. Cheeseman, Born a Rebel, Modern Rider, Kenny Joe, Just Marvelous, trailing out. Exit Smiling into the stretch. Pacers pick up speed, gapped off beginning for a steppy. Exit Smiling, here they come. And they're off the inside 3 with the early speed. Born a Rebel had the best getaway for Colin Kelly. Along the inside, though, Bad Eye Bill has come on through for Ray. Bad Eye Bill going best of all through that opening turn, leaving out Born a Rebel. Nothing settled. They're going plenty. This has got to be the bullet tonight. Neck and neck up and towards a quick opening quarter mile. Bad Eye Bill there, 26-3. We're all fired up tonight in London for the finale. Up on the outside, Born a Rebel going toe-to-toe with Bad Eye Bill. These two together setting it up possibly for Mr. Cheeseman, who's absolutely loving it. From third, spying up the speed from fourth. Modern Rider, again, nothing settled here. And here is the halftime. Get this, 55-1. The front two definitely all in the early going. Bad Eye Bill gave that cold horse shoulder to Born a Rebel, but he's still out there in third. Mr. Cheeseman will need a way out. Modern Rider stayed in. Modern Riders caught up there in fourth, fifth best for Kenny Joe, trying to make something happen from 6. Just Marvelous and way back to Exit Smiling. Up and by 3/4 they go. Bad Eye Bill got them there in 125-1. Shaking loose now. Modern Rider going best of all through the final turn and mowing them down. Modern Rider loaded for beer here with 1/8 of a mile left to go, and he just went right on by the quick early pace setter, Bad Eye Bill. They're going to race for a place. And this one, Daryl Thiessen in for 2 aboard Modern Rider. Yes, sirree. Second best was Bad Eye Bill. Finishing third, Mr. Cheeseman. Then came Kenny Joe. Just Marvelous rounding out the high five in 156-2. Some Friday night hardball in the finale. All right. We had a nice crowd making lots of noise along the fence there for the finale, and Daryl Thiessen was loving that. Coming through the stretch aboard Modern Rider for the victory over 1 Bad Eye Bill, then the 2 Mr. Cheeseman. Kenny Joe finishes 4th there at 40-1, then Just Marvelous 5, 1, 2, 6, and 7 unofficial. Other drivers showing some fine form going into the Drivers' Holiday Challenge Sunday afternoon. Daryl Thiessen, part of Team Borth, set to throw down. All in support of Toys for Tots. He's on board Modern Rider here in the finale. 6-year-old son of Sports Rider from the Modern Art Mare. Modern Cinderella for Up a Creek Racing. John Kennedy conditioned. Daryl Thiessen driven the win, 156-2, Modern Rider. It's his 16th career win, number 2 on the season. Congratulations. Tenth race going official, $680 for Modern Rider. Exactor $13.80, dollar try $14.05, high five 20 center $62.11, late double $24.70 to pick 3 20 center $7.29, dollar pick 4 $96.40, pick 5 20 center $78.49. Rundown for the 10. Bad Eye Bill was second, Mr. Cheeseman third, Born a Rebel 7. 4 was scratch, Modern Rider won it. Kenny Joe 4th, Just Marvelous 5th, Exit Smiling 6th. The fractions were hot. 26, 3, 55, and 1. 125 and 1. They stopped the clock at 156 and 2. At least Modern Rider did for the Daryl Thiessen. A driving double. Top down a 2-3-7. Scratch 1. 4, 5, and 6. That's going to do it for the live racing tonight. There's still some simulcasting in-house. We're back this coming Sunday afternoon with another live race card getting underway at 12:55 Eastern, the 4th annual edition of the Drivers' Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. Team MacDonald goes up against Team Borth. Sure hope you can join us. If you can't be with us on track, KOSA TV with their final program of 2023. You can catch that on their platforms. KOSA TV on hand hosted by Mark McKelvey, joined by Chris Christoforou, Bob McClure, Robert Reed Jr. That makes up the lineup for the KOSA TV finale Drivers' Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots this coming Sunday afternoon right here at the Raceway. First race post time, 12:55. Hope you can join us. Wagering tonight, well over $400,000. Thanks so much for playing tonight and always. And again, we'll do it again on the Sunday afternoon card. On the Eye of London, Scott Sugar Doyle. We'll talk to you again on Sunday.